Hello. Hello, good morning. Hi. Happy Tuesday. I have terrible news for people not subbed. I'm so sorry. Um, I didn't do my ads through my Stream Deck. And I instead did it through the website. And the website says that it's going to start ads in 3 minutes, and I didn't want to wait all that time for my 3-minute ad break to start. So I'm sorry. There's double ads. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the website did. I think. Unless it's like that's the cooldown to be able to do ads again. I hope that that's not the case. I hope that that is the case. Because that would be cool. The way it's worded on the site makes me concerned that it's going to try to run ads again. I don't want it to do that. I'm so sorry. Hello, Shaker. Hello, Lex. Hello, Rosie. It's the cooldown on it. It says preparing ads. It could be cooldown. I'm hoping it is cooldown. That's how long it takes for ads can run again? Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. I was like, can I get started? Or are people gonna get like... are people gonna get stolen by the ads as soon as I get here? Because like... I don't want that. I don't want people to get stolen by ads instantly. I just don't do ads through this anymore, so I'm not used to what it looks like, probably. I know how to take a screenshot, Rosie! I also have a print screen button. I was not picking my nose. I fucking hate this bit. Rosie, I want you to know that I hate the bit of saying I'm picking my nose. I need you to know that this bit makes me so upset. I hate it. I have a link on my on my taskbar to the snipping tool. I thought we were having fun. I appreciate us having fun. I don't pick my nose though. I don't do it. I don't even have a nose to pick. I'm being bullied for a nose I don't even have. I'll start teasing you about your nose. Thank you. It's also because it's gonna happen. It's gonna be constant. Is the thing because that's the only way I know to check my tracking is to poke and see if it's lined up. It's gonna be so often. It's the most efficient way to make sure I'm lined up. Poke. Lined up. I guess I could just shush you instead. I could do the shh chat. Shut the fuck up. I'm fixing my tracking. Checking on Gruber. Good morning, Gruber. Good morning. How's it going? Not a happy morning. No, you're tired. Okay, bud. Okay, bud. I'll let you go back to sleep. Go chill out. He's still eepy. He's an eepy guy. Today, it's commission work. I'm quietly crashing out at my desk at work. No. I hope that whatever is causing you to crash out, fucking stops. Leaves you the hell alone. Uh, there we go. So, I think I want to sketch out a new version of the run cycle for Cerberus first. I think that's the first thing I want to do. Um this music's really loud. It looks like. Is it loud? Kind of loud for me. I'll turn it down. It looks like it's louder than me on the volume sliders. It's a bit loud, yeah? Okay, okay. It was. Okay. Now is it chillin'? Chillin' normal? General USA dumpster fire. I just have to kind of ride the crash out wave and not explode at work. Yeah. Yeah. We'll try to make this space a nice comfy one to avoid all of that. I I do what I can to not sit in it, you know? That's all I can do. Yep. Yep. Preparing stuff for streaming tomorrow? Hell yeah, Lex. Okay. So, yeah. No, I get it. I get it, Shaker. I get it. Um, it's something that I don't like focusing on stream because I'm prone to going on rants and then being really sad after them and I can't keep up streaming energy with it. Um Rosie got to hear a lot of my most recent crash out. uh I had that last Friday. I went on a giant rant and Rosie was just kind of like LMAO, yeah. So with doing this animation again, the main thing is I want to try to figure out one that's running on all fours. I want to see if that works better for Cerberus than the right now Cerberus has like a weighty Naruto run, I guess, where like her gauntlets have a bit of like physics to them, which I really love. But I think we're gonna try something else. Give Rosie some more options here. Um, yeah. I'd like to see another option. Yeah. Because the Naruto run is not Rosie's favorite, and that's totally chill. So we're gonna see if I can try something else. Let me see if I can find a ref, because there had been one that I had found not too long ago that might work. Perhaps. Perhaps, maybe, vaguely. Um, I see the vision for the Thwompy Naruto run, but, like, it's not my, what? It's so wild. That is so wild. This is what Rosie is referencing. The slow head turn, I can't. Introducing words that I will not be saying, in having a recording of my voice saying online. No, thank you. All the time? For how long? I've never once heard you say that one. Definitely news to me. Like, more often than you'd expect. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so... I kind of want to not keep it exactly like a dog running animation. I'm thinking more feet together, hands together with it than traditional dog, which I think is also what I did for Rosie, I think. A little bit. I think Rosie's animation could get more to it. I don't know if I'm quite satisfied with this one. We shall see. I'll mess around with it. The only thing I'd want to change my mind is I'd want to make it more of a bound. I can't visualize what difference you're meaning. I I uh I don't know if I can contextualize. If you want to like look up dogs running and send me what kind of stuff you're meaning, I don't think that my visual for that word is going to match up with yours. So I'm trying to visualize what in this is different for it being a bound outside of it just being like longer that you're in the air. Sometimes figuring out art stuff is real like, now what do these words mean? It's also, what do these words mean to not me, but someone else? Which is not the dictionary definition of them. Words are weird. And I work with words more than I expect to. Okay. More of a long stretch. I see, the only reason I hadn't been doing that is because I was aiming for Briar to have more of that since you have the size difference. But if that's not something that's important to you, then I can change that. Wait, what was the question? So Rosie's the one commissioning me, and so we're discussing the run cycles for these characters and what they should look like. And bound was the word Rosie used to describe it, and I had like how a bound is different from what I drew was what we were figuring out, because that's I had to work out that. We're getting into semantics of running and the details of it looking correct, which is why it's so rough right now. Um uh don't let me interfere right now. Put your vision for Briar first, then we can review my run cycle. Okay. I'm trying to get the image of Briar, what I want for this run cycle, Briar's other one, in my head too. There was one. I'm trying to remember where it was, because I saw, I think, a werewolf running or something in some media that I saw that and I went, oh, that's how Cerberus should maybe move. That would be a good idea. But now I have no idea where that was. There was like a force behind it, if that makes sense. It was like a weighty run. Fair, Shaker? That's fair. I've still, the issue I'm tripping up with is visualizing that in my head as to what I need to change. The weight of Briar's one is what I want to focus on. Yeah. So we're gonna run away from, go to not Naruto run, and instead more of like on all fours with a bit more weight to it. Let's see. How do I get this looking right? Trying to visualize in my head where I want to put all of this. And the issue is I am imagining in motion, and now I'm having to try to pull back out of motion. That's my biggest issue, is like I'm good at imagining motion, uh, but then piecing back what even happened in the motion is kind of hard. I have to unmotion it in my head. I'm also not seeing, my head is having trouble rotating the motion right now. I'm seeing the motion that I want at the wrong angle. And I'm like, it's not wanting to rotate in my head. Ah, the ADHD spiral, yeah. uh I just jump around so easy. I didn't take my meds. If you didn't take your meds, you should take your meds. I'm gonna take my meds. It's not when I ate, which is not as good because it can make my tummy upset, but I gotta take them, so. And I don't need more food. I just ate. I didn't open my water bottle! I didn't open the little lip part, but I did open the lock, and so it just started spilling water into the lid and not not letting me drink it. I suck. I forgot how water bottles work for a second. Fuck. Hmm. Okay, so it would be... The best part I can see in my head of it is that I want this, like,
Tax evasion.
she's, like, kind of, hello. What you doing? We're doing some animation stuff. Also, hi, Ari, and hi, Sable. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some animation commission stuff. I'm working on a starting soon screen for Rosie. And if it gets on my nerves for working on the run cycle, we'll do a different part of the commission, and it's fine. Hi, I'm Rosie. You are Rosie. Hello, hello. I'm doing good today. How are you doing, Ari? How's it going? Why was I banished? Ooh, that's a really good question. I gotta remember, actually. I gotta, like, take a second and remember. Ooh. Ooh, sorry. It's kind of I've been around so long. It can be really hard to remember why it was that I was banished. Ugh. Oh, right. Okay, right. So the reason I was banished to the Vale is actually because of double parking. Yeah. Yeah, they'll get you. That's not allowed. I don't even know how to drive, so double parking deserved. Banishment. Out of here. Gone. All who double park shall be sent to the Vale for their crimes. If you park in the same place twice, you clip into yourself and end up skipping the end credits prematurely. And that's what the Vale is, the end credits. Yeah. Yeah, I think actually this should be in 4A, actually. So I'm thinking of trying to work this to where she has either her arms on the ground or her feet on the ground at any time, and then there's a gap where she has no limbs on the ground. And she kind of, like, pulls herself forward by, like, clawing into the ground for the animation. We're gonna try and see how that works. Because I don't want full, she just does a dog run when that's next to, like, when she's next to, like, an actual dog. I feel like that contrast won't be nice. But kind of having that like force behind it could be cool. We did confirm she was a wolf girl as a teen, right? I mean, of course. It'll look weird with a human shape anyway. I think we could make it work. Um we could fudge it for animation. Contrast and the weight is what's most important to me, not necessarily power, but heft. Yeah, I don't... The main way that, like, a weightiness is shown is gonna be, like, in the landing. Hmm. I'm gonna work with what I've got right now, and then we'll see. We'll see what we got at the end, and if it's the correct direction. And if it's not, that's okay, and we'll figure it out. Okay, so it would be that she comes down, and then she, like, pushes herself off into the next run. So she'd be kind of already coming up. I don't know. It's gonna look like she's frog jumping. Mm. I can get the one kind of push, like, in my head, but I can't think of a way to make that loop and look nice. Mm. Mm. Have a lovely lurk, Rat. Thank you for stopping in. I can visualize something that would be a good one-off, but not a loop. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm getting right now, because I like that push, but it's not like a continued thing down in a run. It's like I'm imagining one big push, like, off a building, like chasing a bad guy kind of thing, and it's not a loop. Exactly. Yeah, we're picturing about the same thing. Mm. 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 With the claws digging in and shoving herself off, but it doesn't work. Let's do Naruto run. You've convinced me. I mean, if it's like just the arms, I could reanimate it with the arms more forward if you wanted. We could go for more of like a pose like what's he done? What's the name of the guy? Miles Morales' uncle in Into the Spider-Verse. How he runs with his arms down and like claws out. We could keep it exactly the same run animation, aside from changing the arms if the arms are the issue. It'd be more like that. Something that you can't even fucking see because it's all in the same sketch. I'm just scribbling over things. I can see it, but be more like this. This rather than this. Since the arms are bent and not going loose, it might not have as much weight in the arms, but at the end of the day, we're gonna see about this much of the character also. sorry to flip, but you were right the first time. I do think the Naruto run captures it best. I feel like forward-facing claws is too much like an attack pose, and she's just running through the wilderness. The bouncy Naruto run is the best. I'll never question you again, /J. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad we've hit a spot that you enjoy. Whatever the case. I'm glad we could work through this. Okay. So my biggest issue with this animation for the running here is that I don't feel like your legs move as much as they should, because they don't cross in front of each other fluidly. Like here, they should cross in front of each other fluidly, which I think might just be resolved by giving it more frames. And I think giving it more of a bound might just come down to, honestly, the timing. Having it spend more time up here in the air. We'll just, like, make the loop longer and give it more frames. Oh, and have it more outstretched here. Like, fully outstretched? Sure. This is, right now, not a long loop. I believe this is 4 frames. No, yeah, it's 4 frames. This is only 4 frames that I've drawn so far. I feel like I've made your legs too long now. Yeah, that's it? Okay, cool. Yeah, we can do that. That's not hard. You're gonna go get a quick shower? Any questions before you go? I don't think so. I think we're good. Have a good shower. Get unsticky. Okay. Um, I'll need to talk to Rosie about some background stuff, but luckily that's not important right now, so I can just talk to her when she gets back. The plan for this overall is that it's going to be like at the end Briar will be, or Cerberus will be up here. So it'll be Rosie running behind Cerberus, but we're making, in all these cases, we're making sure that Rosie is framed like the most important character, because automatically we're gonna think that the human character is the main character with like an animal sidekick, but that's not the case. So I'm trying to frame everything like Rosie's the most important. So while Cerberus is or Briar's here, she's the one carrying the backpack. Rosie's the most important. And that's also the case for the BRB screen. Where like she's in the background. Where is she? Is she invisible? Like we got Rosie here. Where's Briar? There she is. Yeah, so I've sketched her already. She's going to be here, but she's very clearly not the main center of this animation. And she's not moving around as much either. She's just going to be still and then do her lo-fi girl flip a page every now and then. That way it's like really clear that, okay, this is our main character. This is the important one. And that's like a constant fight I'm doing right now, is to make it really obvious in every frame here that Rosie's the important part. There we go. You can make any character important if they have a hamburger. Only main characters have hamburgers. That's why I love Frankie. He's the main character for real. Has hamburger. That's how it works. Did not expect One Piece to be brought up, but you know what? Fair. It's super. I'm so excited for season 2 of the live action. I'm so excited. I My one controversial take is that while I don't think that people should skip Skypiea when they're watching the anime or reading the manga, I think that the live action should skip Skypiea. Because they have to condense some things down because they're working with live action actors. If they don't condense some things down, the actors, either one, funding is going to leave before the show is up, or two, the actors are going to age up from being fitting for the characters before we hit important things. But live action and L, he's annoying. I don't like him. There are other characters you could have listed that I would have been like, yeah, I know, but I don't like him. He's stupid. The most interesting thing about him is how his powers interact with Luffy's. And besides that, fuck that guy. I think the shells are an interesting thing in the world that I really wish were used more often. I want to see the lightning fruit. That's fair. I think that should be included, but I mean they're already adapting things to like change it, you know? They're staying true to what is like important in the series, but they've already been changing things, and I think that that's very good and important for the live action. So far there have been no changes that like upset me. um Have a lovely lurk, Pauletta. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. That's a very funky, fun animation. Thank you. We'll get more physics later. I'm gonna make the physics look bad if I try to add them in now. I need to stop messing with the ear. Those physics will just work better later on. Yeah, because I've pulled the ear down too much now. It needs to hang in the air first. And then here, it needs to go fully down. And even then, it still looks weird. I need to stop touching the ear physics. Ignore the ears. Don't touch them. They go in their own layer. That feels more fluid now. I think I just needed that extra frame of holding in the air. It also would look better if my Clip Studio didn't screen tear frequently. It's harder to see since it's a sketch, but man, there's screen tearing. Hate. Hate. Bad. Don't do it. Don't do it, Clip Studio. I don't like it. I think in this frame she gets like too small. Like all around. Her limbs are just all way too small for one frame, and I don't know why. I don't know why that happened. What? But the screen tear is the funkiest thing there is. It's so fun. Sarcastic tone, even acting like he knows what that is. Um, the there's like moments where the lines kind of refract and don't match up with each other. They'll do, especially like horizontally, there's screen sharing. So if I did a line like this, it might do a kind of a this motion where things kind of move wrong. It keeps doing that as I'm looping this animation. There's just moments I can see that the lines stop lining up for a second with themselves. Silly. Is this Animal Crossing island music? Maybe? It says it's apparently Nintendo eShop music, according to this. I see it now, like the square is just being cut and moved. Yeah. Um, that's just Clip Studio fucking up. Possibly my computer running out of RAM? Maybe? I need to get more RAM. That's why we're working on commissions right now. If I can get commissions done, then hopefully I can afford RAM. While also affording the needs, the things that are more important than computer upgrade. Rosie, hello! I added one frame to the animation in all the time that you were gone. Just made it a little bit more smooth. Totally forgot we were only gonna ever see half of Cerberus. Yeah, she's like off to the side. Cause you're the star of the show. You're the most important part. We gotta make sure that it looks like it's focused on you. What's up, Shaker? What do you got? I might like make her animation slower and make yours do another loop in that same amount of time. Because I kind of want her run, since she's a larger being, to kind of go a bit slower, while yours is a little bit faster because you're the little guy. You know? Okay, let's split this here. Copy this. Just going to paste. Paste it one more time. Then try to see if I can stretch out Cerberus's animation to take up this amount of time. In a way that makes sense. Okay, so 1, and then 1A is the same thing but flipped. Right? Yes. Okay. Less bounce, like don't go up as high. And lengthen the body at 1A. That's fair. I feel like from knowing Rosie, Rosie might want it to be bouncy. Because bounce is cute. I will stretch it out though. That stretch did really help, I think. I think that's a good suggestion if it was more a serious run. I think that would work for making it more serious. Uh I what is Oh right, because this is right, okay. I'm adjusting the wrong thing. I need this one adjusted. Yes. That was the vibe from earlier. Uh that's why I was like trying to figure out what Rosie meant by bound. Um Words for run and what they exactly mean in context can be very confusing. Cuz words all mean different things to everybody. I appreciate you like thinking it over and trying to help though. That's really awesome. It was very nice and appreciated. Okay, I need to take a screenshot of this before I adjust it so I know what frames are longer than others before I edit it. Okay. So this one's only 2, so I'll make it 3. I'll make this one 3. This one was already 4, so I'll make it 5 frames. See how that looks. This one is 2A. How long was 2A? 2A was 3, so I'll make it 4. This one was 2, so I'll make it 3. This one was 2, so I'll make it 3. And if it looks too stretched out, then we'll try to speed up your animation instead to match. Let's see, 4 frames. 3 will be 5 frames. 2. One will be 3 frames. Yeah, it still leaves 3 frames unaccounted for. I'll see how this looks as if it's too stretched out. I think it's probably already too stretched out. I don't think I can pull that for that long. I'd go this. Ghouls and Goblins, hello! I was just struggling to figure out how to convey the concept because I cannot think in 3D anyway. That's fair. Did I hear something about backgrounds as I left? Yes. So I have an idea, a concept, if you would, for what this background might look like. Because we went with the parallax one, right? So like I could just put you in the world, or I was thinking we could do something kind of fun where there's like behind you there's like white border on top and bottom and little grass tufts by your feet in the animation, but then there's the white border, right, and the tufts are on top of this, and then the background is back here, so it's kind of framing everything. It kind of gives anime intro in my mind. Like an anime ED. Yeah, exactly. We enjoy having the little separating out. No, that'd be perfect. Sick. Sick. I love to hear that. Um I think I might be doing too much. Like I need to only make hers slightly slower and make yours. This is so loud in my ears. You have a hot anime take? What's up? Some sort of magical girl anime. Whoa. G Gundam is a magical girl anime? I've not seen G Gundam, but I believe you. The only Gundam I've seen is Witch from Mercury. Because it has lesbians in it. We're being real with ourselves. That's the only reason I watched that anime. I have an anime night that I watch anime with a group of friends. And we're so much more likely to watch something if it has lesbians in it. Let's be real. Okay. I like that. It's a little bit slower. I think it's still befitting. Now I just need to make your animation fit in here. And look nice. How many frames are over are we? 3. Okay, I can work with that. Just need to do this. Copy. Paste. again, and that should fill in perfectly. Okay, let's see how that looks. You're way too fast! Too fast! I think only make you slightly faster and then just add more loops so that I can get the timing so that you loop back together. Might be better. Eventually things will loop back to where they connect, right? Ah! Shiny bright of page. Let's see if this lines up anywhere. Just barely doesn't, which means I could fudge it. Okay, there we go. I feel like I've even still made you too fast here. Make her faster than the speed of sound! Like Sanic. Oh, those line up exactly now. Okay, let's see how these look in time comparison. Hi, bye, Fred. Thank you for stopping in. Hello, hello. I don't think you're dumb for what it's worth. Aliwak, hello. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Yep, I know what day it is. I know days of the week. I think this works really well for the different pacing of your guys' runs. Mm-hmm. That looks good. Sick. Also, slowing down Cerberus's run added more to the weightiness that we were looking for to the run, where it feels like there's a bit more heft. Heft was the word you used. Mm. It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, you know these. I know. I, you know the rest. Why do I even need to list the rest of the days? You know them, right? Can someone please tell me? I'll probably add some more in-betweens, but I think I want to add those after I've already cleaned up the animation, so that I'm doing in-betweens of all the rest. Group of people who don't know the days of the week? Sure. You go first. It's like, I know them, but I just want to confirm that you know the days of the week. Right? You know them? I'm testing you here. How's it going, Alilac? How are you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna get Rosie Sketch and Ryo Cerberus Sketch, and then Cerberus line art. Cerb Sketch. I'm gonna duplicate into Cerb line. This one will be Rosie line, which I'm keeping as I'm actually duplicating these for the reason of I can go in and just clean out, make all of these not have sketches in them, and then I already have frames where they're supposed to be. And I'm lazy. And that's easy. I love the way my ears move. They will move even better. I kind of don't like that I did the physics in this. Usually I do the physics separate, which will make them move even bouncier. It's why I've not drawn the hair yet. Also for the CU, for the not the CU soon, the BRB. Lazily actually means efficient. Yes. In this context, it does. I've learned many hacks to get around the weird nonsense that Clip Studios animation stuff does. Yeah. All these animations are so good. Thank you. Oh, I was thinking, if you wanted to, there are some applications that do credits. I have one for my stuff. I think that this block, like here, would be really good for scrolling credits. I think that would work really well there. Definitely use them with this. Yeah. I think I actually don't want to do animation line art right now, though, so I think I'm going to swap back to the See You Soon so I can do color. Because color sounds fun. I want a color! Hehehe, I love color. I just made myself my own little coloring book, and now I get to color my coloring book. You were going, kind of a little crazy with the run stuff? Like, crazy as in, like, going off, doing great, or crazy as in losing all my sanity? Because if it's the first one, oh, thank you. If it's the second one, yeah. Yeah, no real. Whoa. Jay, the binary. You have the whole binary? You took it for yourself? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I hope you enjoy your stay in the Vale. That's where mine went! Fuck! They took it! They're not sharing any binary. It's all theirs. Okay. Wait, why is there still some color? Where's the rainbow? Oh, you're in here. Interesting. That's not where you're supposed to be, but cool. You're in your own little special layer. Glad I already decided the colors for this, which this of course is before any shading and before lighting, but it's fine. BRB? Okay. Right, I need to start adding folders for stuff. I need to add a whole Tamagotchi folder. The Tamagotchi is probably one of the more complex things here, outside of Rosie's mouth. And probably face in general. I think since I don't really want to do colored line art for everything, I might opt to like a very dark blue for the line art for all of these. Just to keep them consistent with each other. I'll do colored line art for things like the stitches, because otherwise I think they look strange. But we might opt for just like a soft blue, soft dark blue for all of the line art for everything else. So that I don't have to color the line art for the run cycle. I don't want to do colored line art for a run cycle. And it'll make these all match, like they go together. This one is the only one that doesn't involve any frame by elements. It's actually going to be fully Live 2D animated because I think that it'll look better for the final animation. It'll look better for like all the physics elements that are here. You return with a monster? Fuck yeah. Rosie, I think with a thing with color that we've not really discussed. I'm planning on just doing mostly not colored line art, only for like a certain elements where it really affects it, but just line art in this nice like dark blue. Is that cool? Just to keep it consistent with the frame by ones, because I don't want to animate. I don't want to do colored line art for frame by. It sounds not fun. Yeah, that's chill. Okay, sick. Things like the stitches, I think, need to be colored line art, because otherwise it looks weird. I put this in already as the blue line art. I feel like it makes your skin tone not look yellow anymore. So those need to be yellow, but in most cases the line art's all gonna be blue. In yellow, the stitches look soft, and black, I look like a white girl that's lost a hand. It looks a bit more visceral, yeah. Okay, there's one colored in shade, part of the bangs. I need to do this one. I think this one actually should go under the right ear. Because the right ear may possibly cross under it at some point. Maybe. Probably not, but just in case. Okay, let's get the colors turned on for a second so I can pick out the color for the hair. This one. This color right here. I love how you draw me. Ah, I'm so glad. Thank you. I just make you a little cutie patootie, and that's perfect. That's all. That's the step one and the final step is just make you cutie patootie, and then we're done. One and only step. I need to this, fill this in. Beautiful. Actually be this color instead. I don't think I'm quite happy with this color for the stitches. I'll adjust it as we go. Since I know I'm gonna adjust it though, I'll probably not touch it on the ears and stuff yet. I think it's too bright of a yellow, maybe? Maybe it needs to be the ear yellow color. That'll look better. Let me see. Let's see if that fixes it. Does look better. I do like that better. Forgot your ears aren't, in fact, pale. They're actually dark yellow. Oh! Care about a little file save. Stretch. the stream, the scream, the stream scream. Stream on the stream. Get a good stretch. That was a weird way for my hand to move. Sick. I've learned I need to, like, whenever I scratch my head, I need to be careful of how I do that, because sometimes my tracking moves weird because of that. Grubert's finally woken up. He's finally awake, and he's trying to get started on work, and his work is get on my fucking nerves. I kind of don't hate the lighter than the ear stitches here. It's not canon for you, so I need to instead make them dark. be more warm? Yeah, it needs to be more warm. Maybe it could be even warmer. Yeah, it's getting real golden in its color, and I like that because of this. This looks so soft. This looks so soft already. I haven't even added any shading, and it just looks like it would be plush to the touch. Ugh. Nomadic West, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday. Oh, we do gotta check in on Grubert. How are you doing, Grubert? You're still not a good morning today? Damn. I thought because you were getting started on messing up my hands, then you would be like awake and ready to go, but no? Dang. You can make yourself some coffee if you need it. I don't drink this stuff, but you know, we keep it around because it's good for good for mushrooms. His heart just isn't in it today. It's okay to take a day off. Just hang out. You draw me so soft is the thing. Thank you. Soft is like I think that one of my number one adjectives that I want my art to be described as. That and round. Round and soft are adjectives I always strive for in everything that I create. I love round and soft. Okay, so I need to make a folder here that's Rosie's head. I can just put all these pieces in here. We can clean this up a bit. Alright, all the safety pin stuff. We need a bag. Front. Kate! Hello! How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely Tuesday. Let's get your other ear filled in, which means I need to turn off the bangs because they're in the way. Oh, I think I probably talked about this on stream already. I went and finally found out why they're called bangs in the US rather than, like, fringe is easy to figure out as to why it's called that, but I was curious, and so I went and figured out why they're called bangs. It's because of horses. Um, there was a style going around for horsetails that was bang off tail cuts, which is just you cut it in a straight line along the tail, you just bang and it's off, right? And that got incorporated into human hair cutting, and that's the origin of bangs as a term. It's because of horsetails in a popular style for cutting off their tails at some point. That was in vogue. And that's the whole reason. Yeah, I thought it was pretty neat. I like finding out the origins of words. Sometimes it's that it's stupid and there's no origin and we just say a thing and we don't know. But sometimes we do know the origin and I'm like, hee 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 hee. Knowledge. Why do girls not have tails? Missed opportunity, TBH. Honestly, for real. See, I'm kind of interested in little clown fit for Halloween, but I'm going back and forth because I kind of want to make a little rat costume for myself. I want to have little rat ears and have a little rat tail. I want to be a little rat. Just finished playing Date Everything for a bit. Ooh, that's a good game. That's a good game. I bought it for myself, but I have like Steam Family Share with some friends, and one of my friends has played it way more than me. I got in a few hours and then let them know that I had bought it, and they were like, "Oh." And can I check how many hours they have in that game? I don't know if Steam will tell me. Let me lurk on my friend's page and see if it'll tell me what they've got. All recently played, yes. Date Everything. They have I have 5 hours in this game. I believe. Let me check my hours in Date Everything. It's not a whole lot, I don't think. Fuzzball Dave, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Date Everything. You found me through the art tag? Hell yeah, because that's what we do. Like, basically every stream, I do art all the time. Oh, I have 3 hours in Date Everything. My friend, who's been playing my copy of Date Everything, has 55 hours in the game. I'm glad they've been enjoying it. I didn't realize you were making something for Hisaya. I know them. Yeah! Yeah. I'm doing, so I made Rosie's, model and, most of their assets, and now I'm making them a BRB, a starting soon, and a, see you soon screen with cute little animations. You know the characters, right? So I don't accidentally spoil nothing. You can yap. I don't care about spoilers for Date Everything. If anyone cares about spoilers for Date Everything, sorry. Oops. I have not played much of the game, but I've been spoiled on enough that I just don't care. My stream is the B show featuring Rosie. I'm just the creative director, really. I'm not the writer. I'm like the visuals director I'm the animation director. Animation director is the accurate term because everything animation, I'm the animation director. I'm not the talent in that stream. I'm not the writer, but I am the animation director. I handle the visuals. It's me. As soon as I got in, I sprinted to the desk. I'm so glad I got that spoiled because holy Jesus, I love her so much. When we started playing, I didn't get too far in the game, of course. I played a little bit on stream during my birthday subathon, and that's about it. But like, it was so good because I was just trying to hunt down all of the large men. I wanted to see all the large men, and also, if we met a few pretty women along the way, then who am I to complain, you know? Like, Damn, B, do you have a type? My type is, fictional women and fictional men that remind me of my husband. And that's my type. There it is. Your husband and people will remind you of your husband? Maybe. What can I say? I married that man for a reason. There we go. Husband, they put you in this game. It shows large men's. Yes. It's a dating sim, not Deltarune. I'm currently... I need to play through Undertale, but we need to play it faster than we've been playing it. So that we can go play through Deltarune. I've played Chapter 1 of Deltarune, like, when it came out, but I don't remember, like, any of it. And I'd never played Undertale myself. I'd only watched other people play Undertale. So I'm trying to, like, restart that process so we can get to playing Deltarune stuff. Because I want to experience it myself. But then I just sit and draw all the time, and I forget to play games. Not gonna lie, if someone I was dating was like, this person is so hot, and they showed someone who looked exactly like me, I'd probably fall in love with them all over again. Just like my husband. I don't know. I just like him. He's just... I don't tell him, though, you know, it's just, you know, I'm embarrassed. I just like him. Do you have a crush on your husband? I'm gonna tell him. No! Like, it goes into full, like schoolgirl crush moment when we're literally fucking married. I'm single, so date everything helps me discover my type, I guess. That's so fair. That's so fair. I send him a note that says, do you like me? Yes, definitely, absolutely. I appreciate that he hypes up my stupid jokes. I told him my joke about the about the magic ice cream cake, and that the fact that chat was like, B, no, and he was like, no, you're funny, no, that was good, and I'm like, hee, thanks. My spouse 100% still has a crush on me. We've been married for 5 years. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, we love to hear that. You gotta go up to him and be like, I don't like tea, but I like you, shorty. He's gonna roll his eyes. he's gonna roll his eyes and call me a nerd. I guarantee you, if I say that to him, that's gonna be his response. Or he's gonna call me a dork. He calls me a nerd or a dork when I say shit like that. To just mew in front of him. Do the what's the jawline thing? God, if I ever got like a Chad, like if I ever made a Chad redeem for this model, it'd be so fucking funny. My little bean head turning into like a Chad jawline. To be fair, my head's also kind of square. It's just round. Mm. Chad redeem, hell yeah. We could have the next time that so once a month I do a make a new redeem stream where we add a new redeem to the stream. Crazy. If you couldn't tell by the title of the stream. I'll add that to the list. We're gonna do a vote probably like a day before I actually do the next one. Chad redeem. Okay. Chad redeem is now on the list of possible redeems. I think that's next week, actually. Let me check. I think next week's supposed to be the one where we add in a new redeem. Because I think it's been 2 weeks since we added in Grubert. I think. No, it's probably... It'll be the week of the 21st was last time. Oh yeah, so yeah, next week would be a month since the last time we did that. So... I was so fucking confused what my snout was. I was like, the inside of my mouth is beige? What? That's your little snout! It's your snout. It's your snout because you're cuted. Because you're cuted and got a little snout. Cuted is a term that I'm very happy to have enter my lexicon because of Charlie. Your own art did make it into this. I think it's really when I thought of adding your little Tamagotchi in here, I literally was screaming. I was like, that's so perfect. Wait, that's so perfect. Cause then it's like a call to other things in your stream. You could run your finger along your chin too. Yeah, for the Chad. Yeah, because then I if I just have a redeem that makes my face do the Chad jawline, I could just... I need it. I need a mewing redeem. It's on the list. I'll put of the ideas. Basically, how it works is chat gives ideas for redeems, which I need to do. Oh, it's next week. I should probably do a post in the Discord. Speaking of, if anyone wants to join the Discord, here you go. But I'll do a post in the Discord. I'll do it right now while I'm thinking of it. And we'll make a new thread to post stuff for this week's redeem ideas, this month's redeem ideas, because it's once a month that I make a new redeem based off of chat's suggestion. You can give all the suggestions you want. I'm gonna pick my favorite like 3 and then let you vote on those. Create a new thread. New redeem for August. Yes. Actually, I'll do 0825. Yeah, there we go. Get in your new redeem suggestions. There we go. And then I'll do a little announcement. Okay, there we go. Charlie! Also, hi, Wisdom! Hello, hello! Sorry, I was getting something typed into the Discord. How's it going? If Dasha's anything to go by, tall women muscles are not necessary, but I like them. They just gotta be nice and respectable, you know? Of course, of course. We love large women. We absolutely adore large women here. Speaking of a lover of large women, hello, Charlie! How are you doing? How's your rest at your, how's your rest been going since you got back? I do love large women. Large women, hell yes. I feel like the line art for the nose is a little bit too transparent. I want it to be a little bit thicker here. A little bit more opaque. Opaque's the proper term. This will be a section that I do have to color in red, and then we go back in and change the colors later, because I need to know exactly how it is different than parts that are below it. I like shorter girls, which is works for me since I'm 6'1" and meat space, meaning everyone's shorter than me. I'm I'm just a little guy. Especially when compared to a husband. Funda is just such a tall man. and his mom is so like part she's tall for a woman and is very she's very much a big fan of teasing me for being short. Never in a way that's mean. Never in a way that's mean. I have a friend who's 5'1". I have a friend that I think is 5 foot even. Um we're the same height, B, so I won't be alone against the tall people. Hell yeah. We're united in our shortness. I need to turn off so that I can get in here and get the nose color, because it's purple. I'll be like 4'3" in the wheelchair, though. Yeah, that's fair. But then you got a cool ride, so like, who's really winning here? You're styling. I'm I'm just I'm just a little guy. That's all I got. Um okay, so I need to fill in. This is what's going to be the mask for the inside of the mouth. The easiest way for me to rig a mouth like Rosie's is to just have a cover for the top lip. So there's a cover up here that's just going to make it so you can't see the inside of the mouth. and then have a mask that keeps all the mouth objects into the bottom part of the lip, and then I don't have to worry about it conforming to the top lip at all. I just need to make it a big smiley. Can I just ignore the top lip? Whoa! Kuro, hello! Currently on a 40-month streak. Holy shit! Congrats on the 40 months! Damn! Hello! You've opened your third eye. I want to finish my Ray Ripley drawing, but I'm like booty at digital. Ray Ripley is the wrestler, right? Hot lady. Love her, yeah. Ray like the bird? Is it Rhea? There's a bird called that? Rhea Ripley. Okay, sorry. There's a... Let me see. It's an emu-like bird. Oh! Interesting. Oh, it's in South America. Interesting. Known as the South American ostrich. God, these look like they are built to be drawn in cartoon. This bird looks like it's already been, edited to be more human looking. Look at this bird. This looks like a bird that Pixar would turn into a character. Like, this bird looks humanized already. She does look so done. That's a dinosaur. That's true. It's got no brain is the thing. Like a jellyfish. New character on next season of Agretsuko. Agretsuko, sorry. I don't know why I keep calling it Agretsuko. It's like not Agretsuko. Apologies. The name also sometimes is pronounced Rhea, in the case of Archbishop in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh, I gotta finish Fire Emblem Three Houses. The issue with finishing Fire Emblem Three Houses is there's one day the big armored knight lady. The reason I stopped playing that game is because there's one specific day where you have to go talk to her, or else you fuck up the whole romance line and you can't hang out with her anymore. And I didn't know that, and I hadn't been saving enough. So I'd not been doing save scummy techniques, so I hadn't had a backup save since the beginning of the game. And then I, like, stopped playing the game entirely. Because I couldn't romance the girl I wanted to romance, I stopped playing. Yeah. Crimson Flower is technically a hidden route. I had talked to her every day for so long, and then I couldn't find her that day because she's in a weird spot, and I was like, nah, it's fine. I just can't talk to her this day. I'll talk to her the next day. And then no! You can't talk to her the next day. She's gone. I hate it. Bad. Game doesn't let me be with the hot lesbian. I'm gonna play that game. It's the same. Literally, the reason I stopped playing Fire Emblem is the same reason I've never finished a Baldur's Gate campaign. Cause the game glitched and made it so that at the end of Act 2, Gale rejected me for no fucking reason. Apparently, I was trying to do the game thing where you go do everything first. You go do everything first. And then you go, then you go to the final thing. The issue is, I got confused as to what the final thing was. And so I'd never gone to, because they kept saying, we need to go to the moon tower. And I was like, okay, so then that's the final thing in the area. Because it's what we're leading up to. And so I never went there. I never went to Moonrise. Whatever the fuck it's called. And instead, I went and explored everything. Which led me to go down into the tombs. And I went and freed the big armored lady. And then that skipped immediately to the end, and I didn't have my cutscene with Gale. And then he went, yeah, I guess there could have been something between us, but we just never get around to it. Oh well, it's over now. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean it's over now? You said, oh, you're so cute 2 days ago. Where am I? What the fuck is this? What happened in 2 days? A big armored lady with wings came along, and now you're like, damn, actually, I'm done. And then I never finished Baldur's Gate. Honestly, Gale kind of sucks anyway. I'm not gonna hear this Gale slander. I like my autistic man. I like my autistic man. I don't care. Just kind of wanted you for your magic items. I actually dropped Baldur's Gate 3 at Act 2 because I accidentally skipped to the end early and couldn't be bothered to redo it. That's basically it. Is like, I could have skipped back to the beginning of Act 2, but like, eh. I wish I could have had romance Alfira. Oh my god! I want the pretty bard girl to be romanceable. I also, that same run, we had already been kind of like annoyed because it was in that time when Karlach's romance was really easily bugged too. So we had already had Hugbin's romance option that he was going for, which was Karlach. He got bugged out of Karlach, and he was like, ah, it's fine, I'll deal with it. And then I got bugged out of Gale, and we both were like, we're done. Wrap it up! Wrap it up! Buff lady not available. Magic man not available. It's over. We're done. I even was like, we could continue because like you could romance Shadowheart, and Hugbin just looked at me and went, I have no interest in a woman that like in making a woman not hate me. And I was like, yeah, that's fair. He's so like, I can fix him. He's like the opposite of that, where it's like, no, I want her to fucking want to work on herself. And I'm like, that's fair. if the vibe is that like the Shadowheart romance is kind of based as fuck and really sweet, I imagine it is. He just doesn't vibe with it at all. Where he's like, I don't want to have a woman that's mean to me be convinced to be nice. I don't want to deal with it. It's not worth my time. She's who I romanced in my main run right now. That's fair. She's very pretty. And I imagine it's very sweet to have that. I totally see the value in seeing that, like, oh yeah, helping her go through all the stuff, but like, yeah. Hugman said to hell with Tsunderes. Yeah, not his vibe at all. If like a character is like rude out the gate, he's kind of just like, no. I don't want to put in the time for you, actually. Not when there's a hot buff woman that's just nice immediately. Like, why? What's the point? Um, I'm statistically not poly, but it makes me giggle that Shadowheart's basically like, I mean, if you didn't want to climb Halsin, you'd be a fucking idiot. Go for it, honey. I want to do Halsin's romance at some point. I've not done it yet, but probably at some point. I don't know. I've still never made it through. I've gotten to the gates of Act 3 twice and then dropped the game for one reason or another. Uh, I never took Lysel anywhere and somehow stumbled into her romance route. That's fucking funny. We were in our one of our runs, we actually did do the creche kind of stuff. And so that romance option was really possible. Especially for Hugband, apparently. He got a lot of points with Lysel. And he was just like, eh. No thank you. He was back to trying to get the Karlach romance option. My wife wants to romance Will so bad, but it hurt to find out it's one of the least fleshed out. Yeah, yeah. He's got so little there. I also really hate how some of the dialogue is where it doesn't really make it clear that that's meant to be a romance option. I felt so bad. I felt so bad turning Will down at one point because I wanted to. He was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna dance. And I was like, hell yeah, gonna dance with one of my buddies. And then at the end, he leaned in for a kiss and it like turned into me like, turning him down and being all dejected. And I was like, no, I just wanted to dance with my buddy. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck, Will, I'm so sorry. No. I felt so bad. Karlach is like peak lesbians, in parentheses, me on the floor. So true. We have 30 seconds until ads, but don't you worry, they'll only be 30 seconds long. And I think it should let you still watch. I think I should be put in the corner. There should be a media player. I've never checked. Kate, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you for the lurk, Sable, also. Whenever we go to ads, people who are receiving the ads, please tell me if you were able to see, like, a little player that still has me in the corner. So I've never actually checked if that works on my stream. I know it works on some people's streams, but not others. I'd like to have that for my stream. Usually get ads in the corner. Interesting. You're in the corner? That's me in the corner. Sick. I'm glad. I'm glad that I'm in the corner and you can still hear me. Just can't hear you. Can you unmute the player? I think if I'm put in the corner, you can unmute the player, Shaker. I think that's how it works. Because then you can mute the ads and you can unmute the player. I'm pretty sure. I think. That's how it works for other people's streams. I do that with Giwi's stream a lot. Time to get iPad? It's time to do art? Hell yeah. Anyone who does art, if you ever want to share the art that you make, I love getting to see what other people make. So please do that. We have a Discord where you can post the art. And then I get to go at the things you make. Which is a very good and pleasant noise. Color without line art jump scare. I have Twitch Turbo, so I never get ads. Oh, yeah. That's what it looks like after 3 beers. Okay, so after 2 years of talking about watching The Boy and the Heron, I actually watched it yesterday. Wanna say, visuals, stunning, amazing, fantastic. Score, stunning, amazing, fantastic. The dub, wonderful. All of the actors, even though there's, like, some that are very, like, well-known actors, they do a great job of actually trying to voice act, so I didn't actually know a lot of them were who they were. Like, at the end, I was like, what the fuck, Mark Hamill's in this movie? Yeah, because he fucking voice acted, and I couldn't tell it was Mark Hamill. That movie's confusing as hell. In a very expected of Ghibli way. But also, watching The Boy and the Heron is like going through a Sears catalog for people who love dark academia and cottagecore. Like, if you like those aesthetics and you're looking for ideas for your house, go watch The Bird and the Heron. Go watch The Bird and the Heron and get so much inspo for your house, because holy fuck, there's so many things that I'm like, oh my god, whenever I move and we're decorating, did I say Bird and the Heron? Oops. Boy and the Heron, whenever I watch that, whenever I'm like, I move and I'm redecorating and stuff, I'm going to rewatch that movie and just go take screenshots. Cause, like, holy fuck, it's so pretty. Mm. Your friend's house gives that vibe too? Ooh, we love to see it. Hell yeah. Mark Hamill's more of a VA than live action actor, TBH. That's fair. I think I only know him from his live action works. Another one, a big one, is Robert Pattinson is in that movie, and holy fuck does he do a fantastic job. He did such a fantastic job. Absolutely insane. does not sound like Mr. Twilight Vampire in any way. He actually was, he embodied that character so much. Two prettiest animes of the year are something between Ruri Rocks and The Summer Hikaru Died, but they're two very different vibes. That's fair. Fair, fair, fair. I don't think I've watched too many new anime. Not too much. I gotta get tickets for the Demon Slayer movie when that's out. I just know I I haven't participated in previous Ghibli fests in like seeing when the Ghibli movies come back to theaters. I'm gonna do that this year though. I need to see them in theaters. I require them. I don't know. I'm just excited. Hold on. Can I get some Boy in the Heron like screenshots to show off what I'm talking about? Can I get the tower, please? Ugh. First off, this house? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Fucking hell. I need the tunnel. I need, like, the inside of the tunnel, please. Yeah, so in here, this is all, like, bookcases, and there's, like, a door that drops down that has more bookcases and, like, scrolls spilling off of it, and I watched that, and I was like, I need to live here! Put me in this book tunnel! Ah! Mm. Mm. I didn't read the manga, so now that it's the end, everyone's probably gonna die, and I will bawl my eyes out for what? Wait, Demon Slayer? Oh, that's fair. I gotta say, I'm really behind on a lot of anime things. There's so much that I just haven't. Right now, I'm watching Apothecary Diaries though. I'm still in season 1, I think. I'm watching it with a friend, so he's the one that manages. He's the one that manages what episode we're on. It's his Crunchyroll. Apothecary Diaries is really good. Yeah, it is. Also, hi Tyler. Hello. Uh, I'm really enjoying it. Will say I understand where people are coming from with the romance stuff, and I do like uh what's his fuck's reaction. I don't know any of the characters' names. I know Mao Mao. Jinchi? Is that his name? Did I remember? Anyway, Jinchi, yeah, okay, sick. Thank you. Um, I do like as a purveyor of romance, as a person who just loves romance and can't get enough of it. I love Jinshi's reactions to stuff, and it's very me, what I like in romance. However, I currently can't see Mao Mao as anything except for Ace. Like, she doesn't look at Jinshi as someone who is at all interested in men. She looks at him like a fucking science experiment. And like he's mathematically attractive to her. She's awesome autism rep for real. That's fair. To be fair, she is a kid. Isn't she like how old is she? She's like 16, right? She's just extremely malnourished, so she looks younger. Yeah, she's 17. She's 17. 17, you're like, usually people at least have figured out any amount of attraction to people by 17. Not like what it is, but like whether it exists. Thought she was 13. Internet says 17. I desperately need less anime about teenagers. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's true. She's just small because she's extremely malnourished. She turns 18, 19, 20 during the course of the anime slash novel. I have, the person I'm watching with has read both the manga and the light novel, too. And so I'm kind of getting the rundown of what's different in the light novel and the manga as we go, which is very interesting. Very, very interesting. I get the updates. Nothing like the dynasty peasant nutritional standard. Yeah. Which is nothing. She's I probably just thought she was younger because she's small. Yeah. Yeah, it's like apparently emphasized more in the light novel, according to my friend. We're saying this is all according to my friend because I haven't even finished the show, let alone watched any other media about it. Um, but apparently it's like emphasized harder how like she looks really malnourished. Also, that the reason that she has such good skin is because of her like clay skincare that she does, which she does to make herself look gross. She does to make herself not look pretty, but then she's covered in clay and it works like a skin mask, and so she ends up having really good skin, which I think is so funny. Such a funny concept. I love it so much. She's very often surrounded by full grown women that are purposefully chosen body proportions that juxtapose her a lot. Yeah. Women who have been well fed and well cared for, and like, yeah. I don't know, good show. Wealthy, well fed women, yes. With with the assets to match. It's one of my favorite shows. That's fair. It's really good. I'm really loving it. Um Does anyone know what's up with that one episode in season 1 that looks strange? Like, there's one episode that's just animated completely different than all the other episodes. Like, it's way more rotoscoped and has, like, just a lot of, just, like, mid-season budget outsourcing. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Me and my friend were watching that, and he was like, yeah, I don't know why this episode's kind of weird to look at. It goes away the next episode, so it's literally just this one where it looks strange and kind of awkward. And I was like, okay, that's fine. I don't really care. And then we started watching the episode, and I was like, oh no, I see exactly what you mean. What the fuck? Just the solemn nod as he was just like, yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of like this. I don't know about Apothecary Diaries, but sometimes a show will bring on a guest director for a single episode. Sometimes it works, sometimes not so much. That's fair. They do that in One Piece too. I can't remember her name, but there's a specific director that every episode that she directs is well known for being like one of the most beautiful episodes of the anime. Like every single episode that she directs just ends up being a work of art. Um oh shoot. I'd have to look up stuff. I'd have to do some Google searching to find her name again. Um, but yeah, everything that she touches is just a masterpiece. I think for now I gotta take a break because we're 2 hours in and I've not taken a break yet. So I think I'm gonna go do that. And I think that you should also take a break if you need to. Do a stretch, get some food, get some water, whatever you need, and I'll be right back. And I'll actually focus and do some coloring. Probably. Yeah, I'll get some food and then we'll decide if we want to do words or marbles when I get back. Because I do need to eat. And words or marbles is a very good method of getting food into my system. Barry, hello. Sorry, we're about to go on break, but then I'll be right back. So I'll I'll be back. Probably marbles so you can actually eat. Listen, I ate half a PB&J and like a couple things of cheese yesterday as we played words, and that was enough. That was chillin'. It's all good. But yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Take care of yourself. Bye. Bye bye. Hello! Hi! Break time over. I'm back. I got leftover chicken, leftover Chinese food, leftover Chinese chicken, uh General So's, that's what it is. Um why do you take my hat? Why am I not allowed my witch hat? Why is it I don't get to keep my hat? Hadn't indeed. um but I got some of that. Bit of a longer break because I realized not only did I need food, but Puppy Girl needed food, so I got her some food. Um ah. Oh, hat return. So I'm gonna do a poll so we can decide of uh which of these games we're gonna play. Okay, there we go. If you want to play a game while I eat, so that I can eat and not just sit and work instead of taking care of myself, say what game you want to play. I'm gonna try my best to munch quietly. Though I think I have better noise cancellation, so it should keep it from being too loud in your ears. I'll go marbles today because I gotta drive. That's fair. That's fair, fair, fair. Don't drive in words. That's true. Driving in words is a very dangerous thing. It does look like it's a big marbles day today. Hell yeah. Mm. Mm. If you like Apothecary Diaries, I think you'd like Shadow's House. Hmm. I haven't heard of that one. We've never played any of these other kinds of marbles games. I assume Grand Prix is just a series of races back to back. Yes. I don't know. I'm just copying the others. Fair and respectable. Copy the others. Maybe they're right. Why be yourself when you can just say the same thing as everyone else? um well, if we're doing do we want to do a game we've not played before? I don't know if any of them are good because we haven't played them. Oh, this one doesn't have different. This one doesn't have different maps. It just has the one. Interesting. Um, Marble up. Oh, what is this? Ah, it's loud. It's loud. I want out. I don't want to be here. I want to leave. Thank you. That wasn't what I want. We'll go for Grand Prix, I think. See how that goes. Start with my favorite. Oh, you could just add maps to it. Oh, I see. So you just add a list and then hit play at the end. Oh. What ones have we liked? We do like, I love Marble Century. There was another one that I realized I kind of enjoy, but it wasn't my favorite, but I was like, yeah, it's nice. I'm trying to remember what that one was. It wasn't Waterfall. Waterfall was bad. I don't like Waterfall. Looks like a single-player golf thing. It did. That's not what I want. You'll be back? Okay, sounds good. Haunted Hills. We'll go spooky. We'll try like a whole bunch of maps. Haunted Hills. We'll try the spooky one. There's a random button too. There is. On Thin Ice. Mountain Pass. Mountain Mingle. And Love is in the Air. Okay, that's 5 maps we've not tried before. Let's go speed along. Can I adjust in what order they're in? I don't think so. I just need to re-add it. I'm gonna add Haunted Hills, the spooky one that I'm excited about, to the end. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Thumbs up. Oh, it starts in like, it starts in a snow globe. That's so cute. Anyone who wants to play, do !play in the chat. And then you can be a little marble. There's going to be a long race this time, and we'll see for the long marathon of marbles who wins. We'll also be able to test a whole bunch of maps this way very quickly. Which is good, because while I love Marble Century, it could be good if we have maybe a few others that I like. I wish I could remember which map it was that I enjoyed. We can tell when you're eating or drinking? Yeah. By your hands? I know. I know. I've put a burger in my hand before to like have something to like, because I was eating like a sandwich and I was just like, Grubert is kind of going nuts with breaking my wrists right now, though. Damn. Sorry, that was loud. Okay, are we ready to marbles? Everyone in here who wants to be in here? Everyone has hit !play if they want to be a marble? Why is there this, like, one floating platform? Is this for me to sit on? And just watch from down here? Okay. If everyone's in here, I guess I will get started. Where does it
I would
start
also
us?
like to play.
Oh. I think Hazel's already in there. I think. Right? Can't check. Oh, Cade's in now? Sick! This is gonna be a long race. And is it seeing... I assume it's... everyone continues on? And then you see who wins the most amount of times? I assume? If it's not, and it's anyone who's eliminated in the first round is gone after that, that's gonna suck. So we'll have to see. Okay, I'm gonna get it started. Ah! That ding is so loud. I don't think you guys had to listen to it, though. Rosie's in the lead! Okay, now I pan out, and now I can use my hands to eat. Mmm! Oh wait, Tyler's in the lead now. Nice, nice, nice. No, wait, Rosie's back in the lead. Holy shit. It's a back and forth. Oh wait, we're in twisties. Twisties are gonna always mess it up. The game can't keep track of what is the lead if you're in like a spin. We're so back. It's so over. Is this over? Oh! Well, there goes Tyler. Oh, did Cade make it across that gap? Oh, there's like a layer underneath. Oh. Oh, me and Rosie are neck and neck. We're going down what seems like maybe the easier path, unless you get stuck in the blender. Rosie! You're back in the lead. Let's see, after all this twist, is it still... Oh, it's Cade and Rosie. So whoever drops in here first is probably gonna be our winner, I think. Depends on how short it is. Who's the third one in here? It's me! This is a lot of loops. Can anyone go in the hole? It's so close. Oh, who did it? Me! I win! Damn, everyone's just getting stuck right here. It really randomizes who wins. I like this map. This map was fun. Hazel and Wisdom just doing laps. Y'all holding hands, doing loops together. Oh! You got second for Dasha? Hell yeah. Next map. Oh, we do have to type it in every time. It just presets it up. Interesting. For Sophia now! Yeah! Okay. Oh, this one has one of the little drop things. Okay, I'm gonna back up so we can see the marbles drop, and then I'll focus on first whenever we get past it. I'm preparing myself for a loud ding that's gonna hurt my ears. Ah! Never be prepared. Or even are these marbles? What? Oh! Oh, you fall in the sides. Interesting. No wonder I couldn't see anyone. Okay, there you go. Now everyone's falling down this way. It's me and Wisdom in the front. Ooh. Oh, these rocks could totally get someone really stuck. I do like the snow powder that kind of slows us down. Oh, someone could go flying over the edge here so easily. This one does have a lot going on. This one's kind of busy. No! You just took a shortcut! Hazel did fly off. Oh my god, 3 of us have flown off already. But Wisdom took a crazy shortcut, but is now stuck. Okay, there he goes. It made a rock sound. I didn't like it, though. You're just cracked, huh? You are. Ah, well. Oh, hey, Cade. So we get to see if anyone is actually gonna finish this race, because everyone died except for Cade. Yeah, that middle route's the quickest, but it looks like it's also a very quick route to dying. You got this, Cade! I believe in you! Okay, he's going down the safer... They're going down the safer left path. How long is this map? Is that the finish there? Anytime now. All these rocks are so annoying. Nice job, Cade! Dies of old age. I think that this one could be good with more people, but like the rocks get broken up mostly from like getting hit, and when there's not a lot of marbles, they don't get broken very quickly. You have to wait for them to slowly fade, and that's kind of annoying. But congrats, Cade! Congrats on being the only one who made it to the end! Next map, Mountain Mingle. Mountain Pass, not for us. We don't like Mountain Pass. Thin Ice we did like. Okay, let's see. Okay, this is another one where they're gonna fall down the side and then they're gonna go straight down. Okay. Ooh, Barry's getting in on it. He or she, Kate is my persona and he's a boy, but IRL I'm a girl. Okay, fair enough. Glad as long as I'm not fucking it up. And technically, I only fucked it up by overthinking it. Everyone join or else. He or she, fuck yeah. It's a good pronoun combo. Sometimes I forget. Whenever I'm confused on pronouns, I end up just defaulting to they, because I'm like, yeah, that one's gender neutral and fine. And then I forget there's some people that they isn't great for them. And then I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There are some people. I said plural people. It was using them as a plural. So it still works. Hold on. I'm gonna take a bite of my chicken and then we're gonna go. Also, they gender neutral and they not specified as different. That's true. That's very true. I was playing Peak online in some random lobbies, and one people's like, come on, boy, I can't hear you. Speak with your fucking nuts. Wild energy brought to the random Peak lobby. Are we ready to go? I think I'm gonna get started. Let's go. If I had any one complaint about marbles on stream, it's that it's not able to be mod controlled. Like, I couldn't step away and you guys play marbles with mods, like start hitting exclamation mark start or anything, because they doesn't have that control for starting it. Someone has to be here and click the button. Oh, oh wow. Barry and Tyler, you guys shot right to the front. Holy. For Shelly this time. I believe in you. I believe you'll get it for Shelly. You're doing very well. Right now I can't really tell who's in the lead because the track overlaps on itself, which always fucks everything up. Well, now I can. It's Tyler. Tyler's in the lead. Tyler's in a crazy lead right now. But Rosie's catching up. Rosie's on the way. Let's go, gamers! Let's go, marbles! Oh, Rosie's doing a little spin. Didn't stay spinning as long as Tyler, though, I don't think. I think Rosie was able to get further past that. Look out! Rosie's behind you! What is this marble blender? Not much of an obstacle, it would seem. Didn't take long to evade the marble blender. Ooh, but this is one, the little air thing has been one that trips up some other marbles. So this might be where someone else could catch up. No, but Tyler just immediately drops through! Oh my gosh! Nice! Tyler wins! Wait, I'm up in second? I didn't realize I was that close. Barry's coming in, Rosie's coming in, we're all coming in immediately after. Where's Hazel? Oh, Hazel. You're pretty far back, huh? Shelly, you deserved better.
Sorry, Mama, I got distracted by a penny.
It's okay, Hazel. Hold on. There we go. Congrats, Tyler, on winning! Sorry. I had to adjust the music. I was not liking it. I wanted it to be different. I think I like this map, though. Mountain Mingle? Mountain Mingle could get added to the standard rotation. I like this one. It was good for people surviving to the end, and it was nice and long, too. With, like, enough going on. I like this one. This one's good. Good map. Thumbs up. Probably not as... I don't like it as much as Marble Century, but I'm just partial to that one. I like it. It's got planets and space. Love is in the air. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so it's got a little fall section. One that I don't have to look in the side of, which is a bonus. I don't really like having to rotate to look at the side of it when it comes to camera angles. That's probably the only thing I don't like about the last map, is having to look off to the side to be like, can I see who's in the lead right now? It's not very well streamable. I wish there was a little bit of, like, auto camera movement stuff that was a bit better, because I can follow someone, but it keeps it at the exact same angle for watching them, and also it every time I switch cameras, it zooms me way in again. Like, I can't set it to be super zoomed out. There might be something in the settings for that. I haven't checked, to be honest. So, oops. Oopsie, I'm making statements without having to actually check as to if the thing I want exists. Ha ha ha. Are we all in here and ready to go? We ready to be marbles? Let's do this. There might be a mod for that or something. Fair, fair, fair. It's quite an interesting dispersion. Whoa! Someone shot right down to the front. Who is that? Barry! God damn, Barry! Barry's raring and ready to go. Last round was just a warm-up for Barry, but someone's coming in right behind. Ooh, oh, there's several people who are just, like, itching closer. Cade and me? So far, Barry's holding that lead real solid, though. Not getting tripped up by anything. Not even by the Marble Blender. Marble Blender came and went. Barry's still going. Holding on to my back runner status. Oh, you're in third right now. You're doing pretty good. Damn, Barry's in one hell. Oh, but Cade's pretty close in second, just in a different lane. Ooh. Oh, okay. It drops into something. I was like, damn, is Barry just about to fall out of the map? Whoa! Big jump. Where's the second? Ooh, Wisdom's in second. Spoke too soon, Wisdom. You're holding up the front now. seeing you fly through the air, I was like, oh, someone just went. Who was it? Tyler, no! Tyler's gone. What a twist! Barry's in lead. Cade and Wisdom following closely behind. Ooh, Barry actually missed the way down. Ooh, our lead in the race has actually allowed a little bit of time for everyone to catch up. Ooh, but it's right at the end. It's right at the end. Oh, able to keep his lead. There he goes. Wisdom gonna get second? Or it could be Cade. I think Wisdom's gonna hold that second place. There we go. Oh, Cade, no! Cade got stuck. We got Rosie coming in. Hazel, me, and Tyler all got all got tossed off the map. But it looks like Alilac's gonna make it in here in 5th. Nice! Not bad! Good job, everybody. I like that map a lot. Love is in the air. That one's I think I might like it more than Marble Century. Okay. Mountain Mingle, I'm gonna give it like I'm gonna give Marble Century a 9 out of 10. I really like it, but it could have some more interesting thing. I'm gonna give Love is in the Air a 10 out of 10. Perfect, no notes. I love this map. And uh, Mountain Mingle, I'm gonna give it like a 7 out of 10. It's getting docked points because of its start. I like the rest of the map, but it has me have to move the camera angles around too much at the start, and that's just not my thing. I don't really vibe with it. I'd like to... the point is for me to be able to eat. That's part of the review for these, as to if we're gonna use them again, is whether I can, like, eat while the map happens, and I just can't in the beginning of Mountain Mingle. Okay, we have one last map. It's the spooky map. I'm very excited for this one. Because I do love spooky things, if you couldn't tell. I know, shocking? You start in a big cauldron? This map fucks. This map fucks. Speaking of eating while doing things, go eat some food, Alilac. We get put in the soup. We get put in the soup and then, like, slowly... Oh, it's dark. It's dark in the soup. It's dark in the soup. I guess I'll just wait at the end and see who gets out of the soup first. To the primordial soup. Arguably anything you can eat with one hand while gambling should count as a sandwich. It's dark in the soup is hilarious out of context. It's scary to be in the soup. For Dasha again, I ran out of people. Big love for Dasha. I'm into spooky things, I know, right? They're just like skulls. It's just like flames. It's kind of like you guys. It's kind of like the Veilings. Kind of close. Oh, and the glitters? Oh, this map was made for me. It's sparkly. It's spooky and sparkly. Wait, no, for Rhea! Okay. Let's get started. Let's get going. We'll just have to wait down here and see who comes out of the soup, right? Because I don't think we can tell from in the soup. Yeah, we can't see much in the soup. Oh. Whoa! That's kind of a cool angle, though. Why is... Oh my god. I'm glad... I'm glad you guys can't hear this. It's so loud. Whoa! It just kidnapped Rosie! Where's she being taken? Just into the house? Oh, the house is eating her. Oh my gosh. What the heck? There's like loud growling sounds and like spooky hissing. You go up into the spooky house. Hazel's in the lead. Everyone's pretty close in this map. Ooh. Map's not good at telling which character's in first, though. Am I in first? I can't tell. Also, since there's walls, as much as I like this one, since there's walls, it makes it kind of hard to... Why, we're just kind of floating around. Where's the goal? Oh, there it is. I have no idea who's closest right now. The game also has no idea. Is it Tyler? I think it's Tyler. No, there's someone ahead of Tyler. But the game doesn't know they're ahead of Tyler. It's Hazel! It loops, this whole map has the issue of looping around. Where it, like, can't tell who's in the lead because of the loop. Am I gonna win? I win the spooky one and Hazel's in second? As it should be. As it should be. As far as it goes, aesthetics, perfect. Aside from the loud noises. Those were not great. I didn't love the loud noises. I probably just need to turn my audio down in this game, probably. Just sound effects need to go, like, way down. But, like, you just got kidnapped in the middle of it. Yeah. Keeping my back runner status. You did, but you survived. And that's good. You survived to the end, and that's important. Finish Grand Prix? What happens when you say finish Grand Prix? Oh, it says who, like, won. Right? Barry's in third! Across the whole Grand Prix! Barry, you weren't even in one of the races. Nice job. Who's in second? Cade! Cade! Good job! And who wins proper? It's me. It was rigged the whole time, actually. Surprise! Good job, everyone. Good job at being marbles. I like the Grand Prix. The Grand Prix is good. I don't think the spooky one is going to get added to the rotation because while I really like the aesthetics, I don't... You have to move the camera around a lot for it, and, yes, and it can't keep track of who's in the lead for the majority of the map because it twists around itself. So, shame. One more. We'll do Marble Century. Now my second favorite map. Because I think Love is in the Air is my favorite map. I like that one a lot. I liked it a lot. We'll do one Marble Century before we're done though. Very nice, very nice. Have you ever heard of a game called Plastic Duck Simulator? Is it the one with the pool and the plastic ducks? I've seen other people play that. Like, I've seen clips from other people playing that, but I don't know anything about it except there's a pool and plastic ducks. Which I think is the full extent of the game. I think. I've always assumed it's like Neko Atsume, except for ducks in a pool. Right? Oh, dog. Hold on. Oh, baby. Oh. Hi, sorry, little old dog had an episode and I had to go grab her. Sorry if that was loud on my
Mom,
mic.
I'm gonna blow up the universe.
That's a lot of things to blow up. Dog is okay. Dog is okay. She ended up hitting her head on the stairs on the way down. So, likely not feeling great. But as always, as quick as the episodes come, they are gone. So, she seems okay now. Yeah, poor little baby. Little old lady. Little old lady with medical issues. Now she's digging on her blanket, so clearly can't be. The thing is, I wanna every time they happen, I wanna dote on her and be like, "Oh, poor baby," but then like the episode is gone and I'm bothering her, and she looks at me like, "Ugh, leave me alone. I want to lay down." like like she doesn't understand what just happened, and she just wants me to leave her alone so she can lay back down. It's a hilarious screensavery game with a bunch of Easter eggs. Interesting. She is such an old woman. She's such like old woman that fell down the stairs and broke her hip and is angry at you for having the gall to suggest that she needs your help. Like, how dare you for saying that she needs help now because she broke a hip? She's an independent woman. Just because she's 89 doesn't mean she needs your help, okay? Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to marbles? I think it's time. I think it's time for the final marbles race of the day before I get back to commission work. Let's go! Dang, Wisdom, immediately in lead. With like a good gap, too. Had a growing lead at that, actually. Whoa. I was bagging the whole time. Saving my energy for this race. Whoa! Lex is in front, though. Lex is going. And of course, the spin around is confusing the game. It doesn't know who's in the lead right now. I think it's still Lex. Yeah, there we go. With Tyler close behind. Where'd Wisdom go? Wisdom's in third? Not too far behind. Damn. I'm so sorry, Wisdom. The thing is with this map, it does have the chance for people to get lost off the side. So we'll see. We'll go down the route of like whoa. I lost my train of thought because I just saw the marbles fly in the air and I went, ooh. I went, oh, marble. What was I saying? No idea. It's gone now. All that's in my head is marble. Imagine if, like, an actual announcer at a race was like, sorry, guys, I completely lost track of the race because I was seeing how cool these cars were. I was like, dang, cars really go vroom, huh? Whoa, oh my gosh. Lex went flying for a second, and I thought she was gone. I was so scared. Oh, this is right at the edge where some people could get knocked off. Everyone's kind of swerving. Oh, but they're staying on track so far. Oh, ooh, ooh, okay. Not quite a fall. It was nervous. Oh no, there they go. Who was that? Was that Barry? No, who was it? Oh, it was Allilac. No! Oh, and Wisdom fell too! Barry! Barry wins! And Lex afterwards. That's why there's usually two announcers. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't have a duo. Ooh, whoa. Rosie and Kate are neck and neck. Oh, Rosie trips up for just a second and loses fourth place because of it. Dang! I finally finished in that race. Good job, Lex! And you finished second. Not only did you finished real well. That's a high placement. Hell yeah. I was about to say, who pushed me again? Nah, Rosie was the one who got pushed. Good job, everyone. Good job. Good job at being marbles. Thank you, Wisdom. As always, if you can't sub, you can't tip to your favorite streamers. If you can do clips, I promise you, your streamers really do appreciate it. So, that's always something you can do that they really appreciate. You did win! You won the race! You did so good! You were so good at being a marble! Fantastic job being a marble! Okay. You DNF'd? You did DNF. So did I, though, so don't feel too bad. I also DNF'd. It's this map has just enough possibility to DNF for me. Because I do like the possibility of some people flying off the map. It adds drama. But some maps are like, yeah, one person gets to the end. And it's like, not for me. Oh, you don't have that command. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I have it now. It just Hazel, whenever the clip is done being made, then she will notify that the clip was made, that it's done. Yeah. So it takes a bit. It takes a few seconds. Are you okay, puppy? You doing okay? I'm gonna take a little break real quick, and then we'll go back to comm work. I'm gonna check in on this dog, and I'll be right back. Okay, hi. Sorry, I'm back. Um, she's kept having those coughing fits, and I wanted to make sure she was doing all right. And she's doing good now. She's eating her food. So, dog is good. Thumbs up. Doing good. She's eating her food. That's a good sign that she's feeling good, is that she's able to eat. So, I'm feeling comfortable with being back on stream. Okay. So, we're back to actually doing art. Wow. Good to hear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's one of those things where she's just real old, you know? Like she's how old is she now? 17, I think. Likely 17. And so things just happen. She's just older. I want to at some point prepare some like something for me to post, because as she's getting older in age, I know it's going to hit me hard whenever she goes. And so I want to prep something to have it ready to go for whenever that happens, so I can be like, "Hey, here's this post immediately ready for the fact that I'm going to be gone for a little bit, because I need to." It's going to hit me hard. It's going to hit me real hard. Um oh, actually, I can just mess with that in drawing order later on. It's fine. I was just thinking about the fact that this hair tuft right here is going in front of the arm and it shouldn't. But I think that I'll just change in drawing order to make that correct, because it does need... The bag does need to be in front of this. So I guess I could just move the arm into here. Because the arm does need to be in front of the base head also. And then I could move the bag in front of the head? Is there any reason why the head needs to be front of the bag? I don't think so. I think this can just be up here and it's fine. Yeah. Oh, no, there is a reason. It's the necklace. The necklace is the reason. Hmm. How do I want to layer these then? Because this arm, I guess I could do like the sleeve. I could divide up the arm, I guess. Because this part of the arm needs to be in front of the head, but this part of the arm needs to be under the front of the bag, but the head needs to be in front of the bag so that the necklace is also in front of the bag. So I guess, yeah, I need to cut up the arm. This part of the arm needs to be separate. Delayed response, but yeah, every time you say dog is having an episode, I'm worried. I'm gonna have to be like, sorry, I have to end stream early, sob. Yeah. Yeah, it's she's very old. I'm I I'm glad I've gotten this much time with her. And it's so wild wanting to be worried about her because, you know, she's an old dog and she's having like weird medical things. And then the look of like annoyance when I'm being concerned over her, where I'm like, I'm now bothering her. And I'm like, dude, you're 17 years old and just like fell. And I'm worried for you. You don't have to look at me like you're disgusted that I'm even like like I'm harassing you. uh I get on this dog's nerves so often. Okay, so now there's a front part of the waving arm and a back part. That should fix our issues. Being such a bitch for caring about her. Ugh, so annoying. How dare I? She ate a fair amount of her food though, so that's good. Also, to anyone who has asked any questions about what music is going on, I never know what it's from. I put on a Nintendo playlist and I don't know what it's from. I don't know anything about anything. I can look and maybe the video will tell me, but sometimes it won't. I'm sorry. Okay, so select, expand, select, invert, get this all filled in. Nice. Then after it's filled in, I'll come back in and clean it up with the right colors. Let it just be the wrong colors to start with. I'm excited to add in the like wiggle of your arm because it's right now straight so that it can kind of noodle wave. I'm really excited for the noodle wave to get introduced into this drawing. The something about blue line art just really itches my brain. I'm a big fan of blue line art. Wiggle wave. Wig. Yeah. Okay, let's turn off both of the arms so we can focus in on getting all these face pieces. Because even if they're covered in the one frame, I need them to exist elsewhere. Let's turn off the bang pieces and the ears. Really, we're just gonna turn off a whole bunch of the face so that I can go get all the rest of the color in there. Go fill in the base of the face and the hair pieces. Ah, that was really yellow. My eyes. I'm so sorry. I don't think I've recolored this one. I have not. There we go. Then I need to grab from the arm, I need these stitches as to what color they are so that I can apply them to the base head. I'll still be adding more shading to everything, but I want to get all the color in place first so that I can really see everything before I add any shadow. Okay. Click, select, expand selected area. Invert this. Nice. Necklace chain, I just need to change its color to be the blue, and then we're done with it. However, the heart pendant, I do need to go grab the color for that. Welcome back, Shaker. How's it going? We had big moves with playing marbles today because we actually found out there's some more maps that I like, so we're gonna play those in the future. God, I love Space Dog Zam. Space Dog Zam looks so stupid, and I adore him. What a little baby. He's just so tiny and baby. Love Space Dog Zam. God, this is such a YouTube video song of all time. You know what I mean? Are we satisfied with these colors for Space Dog Zam? Actually, I think I might have talked to you about that already. Now I feel silly. Uh, the day we made Space Dog Zam, someone joined my server named Zomdog Zam. Reference the pixel art? Oh right, I forgot you colored pixel art for this. Baby, baby. Baby, rough day, huh? Rough day. That's okay. I got you. You're okay, baby. There you go. Stop kicking the blanket so hard. You're old. You can't kick the shit out of the blanket this aggressively. You gotta calm down. You gotta calm down. You're too old to do that. Hi. Gruber did some real weird stuff to my arm when I just now. Yeah. I get what you mean. I get what you mean for colors. I forgot that you had drawn colors into your Space Dog Zam art. That's probably helpful. More bright green. Okay. Hazel and Rosie, dynamic troublemaker duo. Imagining Rosie kind of scouting something out. Some big binoculars. And then it's Hazel being the one holding Rosie up. When have I ever caused trouble? It's not whether you have, it's whether I believe in your abilities to. I think you and Hazel could make a very dangerous duo. Oh, I added my character refs and stuff to my VGen. So my ref and Hazel's ref are now both on VGen in case anyone does any art stuff. I have them available. I think this is pretty cute. Maybe I'll clean it up a little bit. You and Hazel are besties. There we go. Cute. Oh, right, I forgot her little arm socks. There we go. Now then, off into... It's cuted. It's very cuted. Toss this in the gremlin time. Okay, back to making the pin. Is it alright if I adjust any of the colors to... Because it's kind of a little bit desaturated here, and these are really, really bright. Is it okay if I adjust them to fit more of the saturation for everything, or do you want me to keep it exact, Rosie? You go for gold, meaning do what I think looks best? I'm guessing? Make it fit however you want? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm not going to change it too much, just a little bit more desaturated so that it's not quite so bright. To a point that I have to zoom in because they look so similar that I can't tell the difference between them. I think I'll go for more of a blue purple in the back so that Zam stands out a bit better. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. I don't want Zam to blend into the back of the pin at all. I'm gonna go for a light blue for this edge of the helmet. Whoa. File save and a care bundle. Holy shit. I can do that. Ugh. Stretch my wrist out. Make sure I'm feeling good. That was a lot of pops in my hands. Oh, I am aligned. Nice. I think I like that green in there for the logo. I love the idea of the logo just being Zam with his name above it. Like, this is the logo. Let's see. Does darker make it? You know what show that is? Space Dog Zam, obviously. Look at him. Don't you see how Space Dog Zam that is? Do you like Zam with or without the line art? Let me... He looks real happy without the line art. God, this Zam pin would be sold in a Hot Topic. I have no doubt she bought this at her local Hot Topic. Like, no doubt. I'd be shocked if that's not where she got this. All girls do go crazy for Zam. It's so true. As an alt girl, I too would go nuts for Zam. Ah, fuck. I didn't put this in a new layer like I meant to. I just fucked it all up. Then I need to add a little gradient to this and lower the opacity, and then we got a nice little shine bubble up here. There we go. So maybe we try green background and purple logo. This might work better for the cohesiveness of the button, but not any better for the cohesiveness of the bag. You know? I just love how unapologetically girl who never grew out of her emo phase this screams. Like, it's so good, it's so perfect. I love Briar so much. Let's give her a gun because of how cute she is. Why stop at one? Give her infinite guns. Give her every gun. I like that dark of a color because the line art's starting to blend in with it. And I don't really like the blue because it doesn't stand out. There's so much blue already. I don't know if the pink is befitting of Space Dog Sam. But I worry if we make it green, then there's going to be so much green that it's really going to draw your attention, and it's going to be distracting. Or yellow, maybe? Yeah, I'm just trying to balance these colors to fit good with this. Okay, there we go. I think that rebalances things. It kind of makes everything make sense. Yeah. I don't know. For now, I'll move on, and then if I don't like it, we can come back, make it look correct. Then I do adore the goose comma silly pin. Obviously, I have to get this color one. It's lesbian orange. Okay, there we go. So now the holes will need a little bit more coverage on them, but not very much. Just a little image like this. Probably good. But then, of course, they'll actually be in this color. This. I need the line art color. I haven't for anyone. These safety pins are getting so many pieces so that they look right. You're barely cooking for long at all? I'm glad you got some food. Food is good and important. Can't say. Okay, let's see. So most of the bag needs to be this shade of blue, but part of it does need to be in a few different colors. Like this one needs to be this. Looking cute. I'm gonna color the patches in on a separate layer. Especially the rainbow one, that one's kinda got some other things going on. I love how silly devious this song is. All of Donkey Kong music rules, hell yeah. Look up Gangplanked Galleon. Why'd you just skip the song that I want to play? Oh, cause YouTube now automatically puts stuffs in a player. Is this the song? Wait for the beat drop? Okay. Oh shit! Oh hell yeah! Fuck, this song's rad. It's so good. Thank you for showing this. Yep. You know what I mean. Oh, the orchestra's coming in. I'm a big fan of whenever the orchestra comes in. Oh, thank you for the transition. YouTube, you did a great job. Didn't sound terrible at all. It's really good. It's a really good song. I was big vibing with it. I can tell by the fact that I just went quiet and just got a bunch of work done. Anytime there's a song that's like genre is not specifically orchestral, but the orchestra comes in or the symphony, that's my jam. I vibe with that so hard. Like whenever violins are in tech, any kind of tech music, such a big fan. Do you like kind of weird math rock glitchy music? I don't know what that means. To me, weird math rock is like dice, like D&D dice. I don't know what all that entails. I wish, lol. Not dice. Math rock is a music genre. My spouse could go more into it. Oh, interesting. Fair enough. I clearly don't know anything about it, so. I feel like Goose Comma Silly is written quite as neatly as I would like it to be. It looks like it's handwritten on there, like it's veering off, rather than it being a pin. Also, Rosie, I saw your Ko-fi. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I saw it earlier and I forgot to say thank you. But thank you. I really appreciate it. You like heavy industrial sort of music? Health, for example? I would probably enjoy listening to it, but it's not something I've seeked out, so I don't have too much info on it. There's a very small variety of music that I actually know about. I wouldn't consider myself music versed. There's very little like genres of music that I wouldn't enjoy having on. I just don't seek out many genres of music too much. So I don't have a lot of music knowledge. You know? Valid me either, yeah. There's probably metal stuff that I enjoy. I know there is because I've listened to metal that I've enjoyed. But it's not something I've seeked out ever to have knowledge to be able to, like, talk about it. Okay, that's much better. I like that a lot better. Much neater lettering. Looks more like something that could be on a pin rather than just someone scribbled it on there. It looked like that originally, like someone scribbled it on there because I had scribbled it on there, so. Caravan Palace is so good. Oh. Caravan Palace is French? I also did not know that. I like Caravan Palace, though. I don't know, I feel like my only band that I've ever done, like, deep dives to know a lot about is, like, Gorillaz. Because Gorillaz is so interesting. And I don't feel, like, weird and parasocial because it's not real people. I don't like delving deep into stuff and being like, I feel like I'm being weird and parasocial. But Gorillaz, I can because it's not, you know, I can delve into the life of 2D. I was like, I didn't know they were French until I heard them talk at concerts. Like, don't feel bad, she doesn't sing with a heavy French accent. No, she doesn't. But who boy does she talk with one? Sometimes I catch Husband. If I ask him to say the word car, he's gonna say it like that. He's gonna say it exactly like that. But if I catch him just like saying it casually without really thinking about it, he says car with quite the accent. I can't mimic it. I can't get my brain to mimic what he ends up saying, but it's very cute. What accent? It's he sounds very Canadian when he says car. I can't. I would love to mimic it to explain what I'm talking about, but I can't. I can't do it. I can't recollect what it is enough to accurately like make my voice do that. If I say, hey, say car, he's gonna say car exactly like this. He's gonna say it with that very like enunciated R at the end, but that's not how he says it when he isn't thinking about it. Oh, Staff of Chaos, and we're checking in on Gruber? Okay. Anyone who has not witnessed the Staff of Chaos, I want you to be prepared. Prepare yourself for my strongest spell. I'm never prepared for the Staff of Chaos. I love that it does 6 spins in my hand. That's pretty cool. There's too much chaos. You're spinning it so well. Thanks. I do 6 Staff of Chaos tricks. Also check in on Grubert. Hi, Grubert. How's it going? How are you doing? Oh, Grubert. Grubert, what's wrong, bud? Grubert. Oh, no. He didn't like the chaos. The chaos is overwhelming. Oh, buddy. Oh, were the sick tricks his and no one complimented? Was it you messing with my hands? Oh, poor Grubert. Oh, buddy. I'm so sorry. You didn't get credit for all the sick tricks. It was you the whole time. Oh, little guy. I'm so sorry, Grubert. We're very proud of you. You did a good job on your sick tricks. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. Hey, yeah. You did a good job, Grubert. Nice job, bud. Yeah. We're very proud of you. See, Rosie's real proud of you, too. Okay. Trouble. Wait, no, you were saying me. Poor Grubert. Never acknowledged for his hard work and sick tricks. Listen, he doesn't have to know. Shh. He can still continue to be proud. He didn't know though. That way everyone can be happy. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta draw in Rosie's torso. We got almost all of the pieces colored in. Almost. BRB 2 sex? Okay. You in just a few seconds. Welcome back, Lex. Hello. How's it going? Oh, something just like popped in my throat. Ow. That did not feel good. You just ate dinner? Hell yeah. What'd you have for dinner? Hair bundle? Oh, that's a good idea. And a file save. Whoa. I appreciate it. Thank you. Some noodles with store-bought sauce. That's a good combo. I do love that combo. It wasn't that good though? No! I'm so sorry. Not good noodles and store-bought sauce. That's such a tragedy. I think I am gonna make this piece more smooth back here. Than Rosie's hair usually is, but that's because we're getting plenty of volume from the bangs, and I think that more spikes is going to just end up looking distracting and weird. And, like they're not supposed to be there. Because, I don't think they'd be visible at that angle. Plus, I think she's got a really good silhouette now with her hair in this image, and I don't want to fuck it up. Okay, so I need to adjust all of these to be the right colors. Firstly, get their line art color correct, because I didn't adjust any of the line art colors for these yet. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3. I need to nab the hair color again. You. I need the front of the bag to have some amount of visibility so that I can see where I'm filling into with this color. Not too much. Need to fill in down to here, then over to here. I've been wanting to draw some emotes, but don't know if don't know what would be a good collection of emotes. I think a dance emote is usually a good place to start. I feel like dance is like one of the most universal ones that everyone likes using. Which can be done by means of just one image that's like one arm up. Your Wi-Fi is killing you again? No! I know at least personally, I've been far more likely to use, dance emotes over literally any other kind of emote. again, Rosie. Didn't get Rosie's hair going down far enough. To bend down like this more. You love my Bart? My bee art? That's so sweet. Appreciate it. I love making the bee art. It's like the thing that I love doing. I don't think there's anything in the world that I love doing more than making art. Okay, so now it should just be these little guys off to the side that haven't been colored yet. I'm glad you have Husband to support your dreams too. I am too! I'm so glad. I'm glad that this is what I get to do all the time. Make art. I get to be involved in other people's projects. I think that's something that I really had wanted for such a long time, is not just to be able to make my own projects, but to make projects with others, where I get to feel that, like, connection of people wanting to be involved and hearing about my projects and getting to be involved in others, and I just adore that. I get to have that a lot now with making stuff for you and Charlie and making stuff for Wisdom. As much as sometimes Wisdom specific projects can be a little confusing for me, I get to be a part of them, and I think that's so awesome. What a cool thing for me to get to enjoy now. When I do my credits, can I credit you as animation director and creative consultant? I would love that. I would love that title. Thank you. What a lovely title for me to get to hold. There we go. Now that looks a bit more like a digital screen. I'm gonna add a little bit of blue. Usually these have like a shadow, like right here around the edge of the screen. Sharing creative consultant with Charlie and my other friend Celine, but you are the only animation director. It's me. I love you too. I love you too, Rosie. Let me check and make sure I get the right color here. This color. And get some little stitches around the edge too. Make it a perfectly rosy themed Tamagotchi. The stitches are very important. Now it's not just it's not just any Tamagotchi. It's a rosy Tamagotchi. Then I just need to fill in the other charm, and then Briar's hair, and then I think we're done. I think that's it after that. We're getting real close to all colored. I do have to do all the shading. That's it for color. I do have to do a bunch of shadows. We should have flat color in after then. Select, expand selected area. Nope, not expand again. Invert. I like the dark wings on this a lot. I think that really mixes the dark blue around some more. The dark blue nearly black. I don't know what color I want. Oh! Oops. The chain, this isn't meant to be all filled in here. It's meant to be like a keyring. I'm gonna color the same way that I colored the safety pins, which is just kind of doing an offset of that color. I think it's enough to give the hint that it's meant to be silver without making it too detailed and not, like, distracting. It serves its purpose. Makes you know this is a silver object, and that's all it's gotta do. Doesn't have to do anything else. I don't gotta go too ham. I'm gonna turn on the bag front again for a second so that I can... What color do I want the band-aid to be? Maybe like a blue? Yeah, I think that works well. Be a little bit darker here. Yeah. That's a good charm. Now I just gotta turn off everything so that I can see all the way to Briar's hair. Hmm. I'll need to come in here and line out Briar's roots. I haven't lined her roots yet, so I need to line these. Clean up these edges here. The grown out roots is just I feel like it's the thing that really was what convinced me of Briar's design that made me go, oh no, this one's good. It's just these grown out roots. So nice. Okay. I think this will be good. Expand selected area by this. Invert the selected area, color this in. We'll get all the colors correct rather than being bright red. Now we go get everything turned on and we see if it looks correct. Do, 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 do. There we go! Colored in all clean-like now. This looks so good! I'm so glad! I don't think I'm convinced of this stitch color. I need to look back at your model art, because I think it's supposed to be tan, not so orange. Even if there was no animation, this would be amazing. Yeah, but it's gonna move. It's gonna move, Rosie. Oh yeah, tan, not orange. No wonder it looks weird. It's not the right color at all. Much better. Much better. That looks correct. I also haven't done the shading yet, so that's also gonna make things look better. Still not lighting in here. Except for on the screen. I already lit up the screen, but nothing else. Because I was really curious to see that with the, like, Tamagotchi screen effect. That one I've been kind of itching to see having actually be in place. Because I knew just a hard light blue was going to do a fantastic job of making that screen effect so quickly. There we go. Yeah, those stitches do that's so much better. And we have the see you soon will be down here. And it'll be all white. Do I have the white background? Let's see if I can give the exact effect that I'm imagining with here. If I go ahead, turn this back off, and I select around everything, I tell this that it actually is allowed to look at all the layers. Tell it to ignore I turn off the red layer so it doesn't do that one. Then I just fill in above here with this. Putting in these little spots. Then I filter, blur, Gaussian blur. This is the kind of glow effect that I'm thinking, that I'm imagining the final animation will have around it. And then the text over that. Yeah. And it would be zoomed into about here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that none of the rest of this is relevant. I think if that's the case, though, we should outline the letters in a different color, not in white. It's not contrasting it. Maybe in yellow? Maybe in like pink. Light pink. I don't think I like the pink for that. Yellow would be better. I love how anime-esque you kept this. I was trying. That's really been in my head this whole time that I'm trying to make this look like a cute anime girl, magical girl show. That's the goal. What we're going for. Mm, no, I don't think it like stands out enough. Maybe like light blue actually. There's darker blue in a lot of spots. I don't think this is quite the right blue, but I think we might be onto something. Like here? A bit more saturated? Oh, also another thing that's wrong is that the letters are black. The right color. Needs to be very dark blue. Not that this is a very big change, but I can see this change. It's really softening it. Then I think I want a bit of a darker shadow under these letters. Not quite that dark. Maybe there? Okay. I think that's good. Um, I don't know if you remember when I was doing my thirsty animation frames about adding the dark gradient to the eyes to help sell how thirsty I am. I ended up using that for the very thirsty animation instead. Oh, because there's like states for each needs. That makes sense. That makes sense. There's layers for how extreme it's gotten since you've been last cared for. gonna try... I'm gonna try with colored letters and like a darker background for them. I don't know if I vibe with that. I do think I vibe with the colored letters though. More than the dark letters. I need here. I like this. I think that's it. Trying to get a screenshot of this. I guess I could just save real quick and then just reframe it so that it's 1920 by 1080. We export this as PNG and then I send it to you. I want to send this to you on VGen so that you have it and you can look over it for anything that needs to get changed. Ugh. I don't know if you remember when I was doing... Oh yeah, I already read that. RMB, this isn't animated. It's also not shaded. There's many more things to go. Oh, I like that. That does a great thing to, like, increase the intensity. Absolutely.
What the dog doing?
The dog is sleeping. She's tired. She's flopped on her side, actually. She's, like, so out. She's so super out. There we go. QWERTY, I hope. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You playing her invisible flute there? My invisible flute. I'm sorry, guys. I just gotta be jamming right now. Okay, let's get you sent this full color version of this. Do it for you. Didn't I do it for you? When all I do is for you. Comment. There we go. Okay, so now I just need to go back through here and color in many a thing until it's looking nice and soft. Nice and soft and pretty. Then we can get the animation going. Get this wave really waving. Noodle your arm. I'm very excited to noodle this arm up. It looks good. Hell yeah. Do you like the text? I'll send confirmation on VGen, but yeah, okay, cool. Text is good, alternating colors is good, subtle but works. Nice. Hell yeah. Much prefer it to black as well. Yeah, I think it just stands out better. It doesn't blend in. My plan for it animation-wise is having each letter do like a little bounce individually, because all the letters are separated out, so I can just like have them bounce. So it's gonna be like bouncing along the line, like a kind of loading text movement. I'm actually addicted to yellows, golds, and creams now. It's such a good, like, realm of colors. Goldenrod might be my favorite color now. It's a good color. I think that's a good color to have as your favorite. Or sharks. More than 3, but less than 5. Okay. I think that I'm done with this one for today, since we did many a color. Getting all these separate little pieces colored takes a while. Oh, actually, one little thing I want to do. I think I want the front bag. I want to do a little tweak to it. I think that I want to make... I think I want to make the heart here. Yeah, I want to make this not be blue. Make it Briar's hair color instead. Briar rules. She's so cool and such a loser. And we love that for her. We love her being combo cool and loser. I'm gonna go back to... I'm not gonna go too intense with shading here. We specifically chose like cute cartoony style for this, so it'll mostly be cell shading. The blood of your enemies. You don't know what these paws have done. They may look soft and cute, but they also are soft and cute. No. I just need to get the colors for the cell shading right. I think this be a little bit warmer. Moisturized by the blood of their enemies. Oh, that's the color I should shade you in, I think. I think I like this one. This shade of brown in particular, this very saturated shade of brown. Oh, right. And then I need like a really saturated blue for the color that your clothes get filled in with, yeah. Quite this saturated. More dark, less saturated. Maybe more saturated, but over here. Actually. No. Bad. Don't like that one. Oh. See what the issue is, actually. No wonder that looks weird. The hard light got taken off of it. Why does this look bad? Why does this look like bad? Hard light... not that intense. I do want it that intense, but it's just the wrong color on your skin still. 28. I like that on the cuff. I need it not quite so dark, maybe? Or yellow? Hmm. Okay, I think lighter and more desaturated. I think this is it. At hard light 28. It's the right color. There. Does mean I need to come in here and adjust your line art color, because it's basically the same color. So it needs to be something else when it's in shadow. I'm a little bit too desaturated of stitches here. That looks much better. Okay. And I kind of want to softly undo some of this. Take this and like softly send it back to light. The stitches. Much better. There we go. Best day ever. Bart on one screen, Oshi on the other. Oh shit. That's a good day. Perfect. We can go to the next step. Hell yeah. Okay. Think I need to. I think it might be better if I shift everything over. I'm looking at it again with the glow. Looking at it on your screen. On the version I sent you. And I think everything will look better if I like shift it over here or something. Maybe the other way. Probably this way. Make it not quite so centered. Shift the text up. Not that that changes much of right now, since that can be done now or later, and it won't really affect anything, but, you know. Let's see. If I do that, and I edit the canvas size again so it's cropped in where it's supposed to be. And then you had, if you had your credits going over here, I think the words got brought up too much. But yeah. Kind of wanted to see it with the Sailor Moon pink filter. It's pretty cute. I think though I would actually want to add some sort of maybe a blue filter at the very least. Some sort of filter, because you're like out of the sun. I don't know, but I like the pink. Maybe like an orange, like it's a sunny day. Like I said, even without the animation, this looks so good. Man, I love the Sailor Moon pink filter over it. I love it so much. Makes me want there to be like little specks of dust kind of floating around. Make it real nostalgic feeling. Your brain is huge for adding the Sailor Moon pink filter. I know. I got so much brain. In my noggin. And the dust particles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We back to fight evil by moonlight next time. Itchy. Okay. Think. I think what I want to do next. If I want to buckle down and just keep going, because like I could. Buckle down. That's so blindingly white. I'm so sorry that I just did that to your eyeballs. I didn't like that I just did it to my eyeballs either, so that's a consolation, I guess. It doesn't really feel like one. What you've got for dead? It's so simple, but it's so funny. Oh, like when you the Tamagotchi die. Yes, I would love to see. I would actually adore seeing that. That's fantastic. Very good, very good. Perfection. Damn shame they let the dog die. It keeps the vibes of a dead Tamagotchi IMO. Yeah, for sure. I think I actually do have the stamina to keep streaming and hanging out for a bit. I do need to take a PRB though. Like I think I'm down to keep working on this, keep shading it. After a little PRB. So if you need to go use the bathroom, you need to get food, you need to get water, whatever you need, go take care of yourself. And I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Bye bye! Bye 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 bye! Take care of yourself! You fucking better, or else I'm gonna get you. Hello. How's it going? I'm back. What's up, Ohio? Is that. Is Ohio what's up? Ah! Ohio. I'm following now. Okay, let's get Rosie's arms out of the way so that we can go shade all of her head. There is a little gap here. Thought it was a smudge on my monitor. Oh, that's real. Just a weird little gap that I filled in now. I'm gonna pick something I want to print on my resin printers while I calibrate my filament printer. My heart says find a cheap 3D model of a rat. And most of my headaches calibrating a filament printer could be avoided by spending $300 on a new printer. $300 is a lot. That's a lot for a new printer. Cheap 3D model of a rat? I don't know. I just was trying to think of a suggestion for something that could be good for you to have in your life that's 3D printed. And like just having a plastic rat sounds neat. Is it of any help? Is it like a useful shape for making sure it's calibrated correctly? Probably not. But like rat, right? But like rat cool? Good rat? Proper sound advice is not something I'm handing out here. Are there not like sites that have like really cheap 3D models? It doesn't have to be a good 3D model of a rat. Can you just go get a plastic rat? Pretty sure. Yeah, but the plastic rat's not for me. It's because Kuro has to, like, Kuro needs something to print for calibrating things. And I'm making dumb suggestions that have nothing to do with whether the model is, like, good for calibrating things, and fully what shape of thing would be good. Print a bee? Nah, a 30 model of that definitely doesn't exist. I did get an offer from someone to do an art trade at some point for them to make me a 3D model. Might do that at some point. We'll see. I don't know what I would do with a 3D model right now though, since I love my 2D one and I don't have like I don't do VR stuff or anything. If I did VR then it's like, "Oh, okay. I have a thing this is useful for," but I don't have any VR stuff. And I don't really plan on getting VR stuff anytime soon because I don't have the floor space to do VR. I have a ton of 3D models on hand. I'm mostly organizing stuff to build something. Oh, which is boring and tiresome. Understood, understood. You could practice photogrammetry and convert people's PNGs into 3D figures. Do whatever you want. Follow your creative venture. 3D is not something I'm versed in, well or otherwise. New model would be fairly easy to 3D model. Chibis are more forgiving. That's true. It's true. That's true. It's definitely easiness of creation is like the primary reason why I went to Chibi. It in concept it's so that I can animate in 2D better, but lends itself to other simplicities. I don't know, I just like being a watermelon-headed freak. What I'm about. put this in the wrong layer. Sorry for the weird noise. The noise was of sadness. You had to be horizontal for a bit? All good. Welcome back from horizontal time. Glad you got some good horizontal time. It is very important. It's very important and very nice. We love some good horizontal time. I want this to be more orange on the ears, yeah. I miss my old Saturday streams. I bought wireless mics and headphones so my wife and I could walk into the hall and have floor time and still talk, LMAO. That's really cute. That's really cute. I used to me and Hugbin used to do cooking when we were long distance. We would do cooking calls together and we would just both buy the same ingredients beforehand and then cook the same food at the same time. Talk through the ingredients to each other through the steps. That's kind of one of the reasons why I want to do cooking streams so much now, is that I think it could be really fun to plan beforehand, telling you guys the ingredients, and if anyone wants to cook with me, it'd be really fun. We can all cook together. You know? Long distance is rough. The wife and I did it before we got married too. Yeah, it's really hard. I'm glad that it's not something that I'm doing anymore. I'm glad we are in person. It's all good. Long distance, it gets really stressful. It does a fantastic job of building very good communication skills though. Because if you don't have really good communication skills, you won't survive the long distance. It's have good communication or that's it. That's the only option. You have to have the good communication when you're that far apart. I tried doing cooking streams a long time ago, but keeping my kitchen clean enough to want to have a camera was annoying. That's fair. That's one thing that Rosie brought up with me. That I hadn't thought too much about. I don't know. I just sounds really nice. I can't do that right now with the layout of my kitchen. It's not feasible. It doesn't work in any way. There's nowhere for me to put a camera in my current kitchen. My current kitchen has like 3 small counters that are not attached to each other that surround the kitchen. It's the layout of this kitchen pisses me the hell off. It's one, it's tiny. 2, it's laid out like there's a tiny counter over here that's always covered in drying dishes. There's the sink, right? There's another tiny counter. There's a counter over here. There's the fridge. There's a really ridiculously tiny counter, and there's the oven. I this kitchen laid out bad. It's laid out bad. What the fuck even is this counter? This counter is so weird. It's just a thin little tiny counter. I hate this kitchen. It's nice, once in a while, it's a nice once in a while thing, but my kitchen is, like, functionally clean, but, ADD is a pain, and, stuff often just stays out. Yeah. That's fair, I get it. I love the screen on this Tomokachi so much. I love when Clip Studio contemplates freezing. It's my favorite. It doesn't stress me out at all. Make me want to lose my marbles and scream. What? No. No joke, I will print up a rat since you asked. Thank you, thank you. I'll send it down when I start this next project. Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! I love rats. Rats are good. Good animal. I want to get pet rats so much. I can't do that right now. But someday I'll have rats. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool and rad. I could never have pet rats due to their lifespans. Yeah, it's like 2 years or something. It's not very long. Yeah. Depends on what you're trying to print and the type of printer. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. I mean, I knew like resin printers function different than filament printers in like how the models are. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know too much about printers. Printers? I don't know too much about printers. All that newfangled tech stuff. part of this do I want to work on next? Let's get the bag done. I think I might want to change the line art for a lot of the bag. The line art for the bag's color so that it's not as intense. I want it to be more faded. So that it fades into the background a bit more. I know I said I wouldn't color line art, but I'm kind of gonna lightly do colored line art, just a little bit. It's like a tiny, tiny bit, not very much. Uh, FDM, hot noodle printers, the type that have threads that go around the metal plastic. Um, the parts can't be big overhangs, sharp corners aren't the best, and can't do fine details. Resin printers can do more details, but you need to worry about the resin getting trapped inside, and you want to hollow your models. But resin can do much finer details, and if you're printing multiples of something, can be much faster. Resin printing takes time to print models with um, print scales with model height. FDM printer takes time scales with volume of material you use. Mm. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh, I think actually, I think that might be it for today. My hand's starting to throw a fit. We're 6 hours in. We've made really good progress. I need to do some shading, and then past the shading, this actually will be a fully finished animation, or fully finished thing ready for animation. Ready for. Not, the animation isn't done, but it'll be ready for animation. I'm getting kind of sleepy anyway. You don't have to stay up through the whole stream if you're sleepy. Time zones are happening. It's like 9? 9 for you? I guess I can just. Oh wait, I'm not using that screensaver. 8. Damn. I was close. Damn. Oh, I was rounding up. I was rounding up time to say that it was 4 here. It's not 4 here. It's not even 3:30. Whoops. That's where my math fucked up. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for today. Thank you all for hanging out. I had a good time. And we did good work. And I'll be back tomorrow. And it'll be Undertale Day. Stop doing maths. I'll stop. The maths is over. I'll be back for Undertale tomorrow, and then more commission work on Thursday. I know days of the week. Um, for now, let's see. Let's see who's around. Hmm. Do 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 do. Let's go hang out with Cello. I haven't seen how Cello's doing in a while. I'll go meet you in there. As always, I don't have the thing to repost ready. At some point I'll make it. Probably. Here's your message. Copy paste it. Copy paste it. Go give love to Cello. Okay. I will see you all there. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you soon. Goodbye.